Right. Oh, just going for a roll. Friday, we got Pokemon. We actually have a Susie today.
I'm
So
not
far.
Susie.
Oh, get lost then.
Okay.
Alright, just quickly, portal.
Fine, I'll fight you because you're... You don't want to do your job, okay, mate.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Ooh,
So... Where's Martin?
I don't know.
dead.
I mean, Susie was planning on getting rid of him today.
Lightly.
Oh.
So, yeah. Susie got rid of him.
Yeah. There was, you know. Dude, you just called me a meanie head. Grown ass adult.
Bear with me whilst I just sort out some more Christmas presents for people.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by still up? It's the bloody day, mate.
Yeah, because it's... Yeah, I guess. Do you not update the time on your Switch?
Well, no, because it has a day and night cycle, Holly.
That's yeah, but I'm saying though, like, it can still be like a line that comes up based on your thing. Hey, TA.
No. It isn't based on time.
Okay.
Whee!
Yeah.
ATA.
You can break a lot by being able to jump on things.
Okay. That's 2 Team Star base done in that.
There we go.
Why am I feeling that massive building? Something.
Disappointed there is nothing actually in the middle of this maze.
Yeah, I know. I was disappointed too. I want to go up there.
Yeah, but how's your day been, TA?
I've probably spent about... maybe just under...
100?
Think. Spent that much there, that much there, that much there.
Yeah.
I'd probably about just over 200 on presents for a bunch of people.
I haven't even started yet. But I've been busy today, so
I've sorted out the
I haven't
prezzies
had
for
time.
you lot,
Yeah.
including Susie, yourself, and
You?
Martin,
Mm-hmm.
as well as something for Isabel.
I mean, hopefully you haven't got Susie what I got her. Or at least half of what I got her anyway.
I feel bad because I feel like my presents are going to be like really, really shit.
I mean, that's what mine are. Susie will love what she's getting.
But I'm getting it in isolation.
No. You already got the book. You don't need the game now.
Oh my gosh, she admits it.
What? No, well, look. I'm hoping that because there's the reports of another alien survival horror game, that, yeah, you'll have that instead. Oh, well, we have the confirmation there is one in the works. Whether it's Isolation 2 or not, don't know.
Why is it that I keep on getting applins in this world, but in my other world I can't get a freaking
I
applin?
can't hit.
Stop it! No,
No,
go.
Susie,
yeah.
aren't you meant to be playing the stream game?
I am.
Okay.
You got anything good
I
so far,
switched.
TA? Well,
Yeah,
right,
I-
so TA, there is some sort of new alien survival horror game in the works. And beyond that, I don't know. But there's also separate reports that the devs of Alien Isolation are like it's like they're pretty much at the point where they might be getting a sequel greenlit. Because like for early on they basically were shut down from the idea of a sequel, but the last several months there has been negotiations about a sequel, so it's not clear if the announcement, what's got out of like this new survival horror is Isolation sequel or a separate project altogether. Like that little detail isn't clear. All that is reported on this new game is it's inspired, like the approach they're taking is inspired by Dead Space and the Resident Evil remake games. So, you know what, in before it comes out that this is actually just Alien Isolation remake.
Or just a sequel.
Well, like I said, we don't know, but yeah, it'd be funny if this is because the fact that they do say that the remakes of the Resident Evils are an inspiration. That's why I'm saying in before it turns out this is an Isolation remake, not a sequel or an all new game in the style.
Wait, my car.
Yeah, I mean it's cool because like if this is a new game outright, Isolation is going to be the game it will be compared to. Isolation did such a good job with how they handled the xenomorph. Like, how, it's like, how can they top it?
Brian Deckard wants to learn metal. Yes.
Excuse me.
I wonder if there's been any good Lego this year.
I mean, probably some Lego Star Wars sets would have been alright.
Probably.
There was the Horizon Forbidden West set.
Which no one could get their hands on.
Yeah, because that's sold out instantly.
Was it just
What do you
one
want?
kit?
Yeah, it was a tall neck. So,
Ouchie, that hurt.
I mean, the Minecraft ones are never that bad.
yeah, I mean, but then bear in mind, Minecraft and Lego are almost the same thing when you do them in toys.
True. Oh, they're doing ones for Avatar now as well. The blue people, not the... You know, not the...
I think they did them back in the original movie days as well.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know, but obviously Lego it has really good, well, I mean they've got deals with a lot of companies. So it's not hard for them to get like these extra ones.
Oh, hello.
So
Oh, you're evolving into the nightmare. Piss off.
What? Who's evolving into what?
oh yeah,
just got-
while training yesterday, Captain Derpy evolved.
Yep. And you can see what I mean by it's still derpy, it's just shorter.
It's just lying down.
Yep.
Cute.
Have you not had your Captain Derpy evolved yet, Susie?
Yeah.
Okay. So the way you were saying that made it sound like you hadn't evolved your captain.
Nah, I haven't evolved in my Scarlet edition. You're moving out apart.
Wrong buttons.
Captain Derpy, Captain Derpy, Captain Derpy, Derpy, Captain Derpy, Captain Derpy, Captain Derpy, 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 Captain Derpy, Captain Derpy, Captain Derpy, Derpy, Captain Derp, Captain Derp.
One more there. Clodsire, yeah. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna start the gym thing.
Alright.
Do you have to be in my way every single time you get here? I get here.
Yes, I do. Hello, Sandcastle. My Pokemon's really low on health.
Oh wow, she gives you different items each time.
How rude. How dare you take hot topic health away?
Right, time to play hide and seek.
I'm guessing you guys haven't seen the GTA sales?
No, because like I said, I've been busy. I've been out most of the day.
Yeah, well they last until Monday.
Well, I'll probably flip on my games tomorrow.
Yeah. I picked up for myself the Avenger, fully decked out.
Mm-hmm. It's
and
brutal. Avenger fully decked out is pretty mean.
And also the Rona 2000. Oh, and also, today at Hamlin's, I found out that what's his face who works there, he lied to me the other day.
I don't know the names of the staff there, so...
You know. Well, I doubt he lied, I bet he just didn't realise it. But basically, they have like a bunch of, Vanguard and combat patrols on one row, right?
Yeah.
Behind them, they have some Age of Sigmar start collectings, including the one I was looking for. And so I picked that up when I was in Wendesday, as well as the book for this army, because it's the Daughters of Cain start collecting book box, which is £55, right?
Yeah.
Comes with the some archer snake people.
Well, it's dual build because you get the other.
But yeah, you get the spear people as well. You get another sort of elite model, and then you get everything from the Blood Rack Shrine.
Yep.
Well, it just sounds delicious.
The Blood Rack Shrine is the thing that I was thinking of when I was thinking of Daughters of Cain, because it is the actual model that actually has an exposed breast.
I mean, if you just wanted that, you should have just done Demons of Slanesh.
I mean, yes, but like snakes as well.
Yeah, and obviously I remember like the previews, like the big thing that they were changing with them for the new book was the fact that you can now take the Medusa by itself. Because it was just a thing that everyone would have built lying around after they built the shrine, if they build it as the Altar of Cain version.
Yeah.
So it's just, well, let's just shove an extra base in the box, and that means that that's now, not sitting around doing nothing.
Unfortunately, I get the feeling that there isn't an extra base in this kit, because this was probably made before the new version.
Probably.
So I'll have to find a base from somewhere.
I mean, it would just be a case of looking up what size base it needs, and I mean, Martin's got a whole tin full of the spare bases, because there was a phase where they used to give you They just like packed bases up in, you know, just like in fixed number sizes. And for some kits, that just didn't work because they'd always make certain you had enough for every, you know, for what they want you to build in the kit. But sometimes it meant giving you more bases than ever needed.
Yeah.
So
There's a mass outbreak occurring.
yeah, and plus the Eevee raids are active now.
I haven't come across any.
Yeah, I read the thing. Like there is meant to be like a thing about the raids, so you know which ones they are. Bring up Cerebi again because they actually wrote on the front bit like how. These raids appear with a special background and a special aura, with them appearing on the map with a glow. So apparently they'll stand out when you look at your map as well. Oh, I see one!
I probably have to update my game, don't I?
I didn't... Well, I don't know, because I never saw my game do it, so...
I'll just say...
Because obviously I do it in the background. Yeah, I have an ice-type one that's glowing.
Oh.
While they said the EVs have a boosted chance of appearing in fire, water, and grass raids, they just are boosted outright. Those are just the most common places you're going to find them. Oh, there's a dragon one down in the South Province Area 1 as well.
But yeah, then... I mean, the reason...
Oh yes, I'll just say this. So much of them being more likely in the grass, fire and water ones, all my glowing ones are not those types. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Dark. Well, there's a dark one there. Fighting. Poison. So 2 grounds in total. Yeah, none of the grass, fire, or electric one. So grass, fire, or water ones are glowing. That's so silly.
Yeah. Okay, so when it comes to the Bloodrak Shrine, okay, so yeah, you could just get all of those models with the kit. You get like the Avatar of Cain itself, you get the Hag Queen, you get the Slaughter Queen, and then obviously the Medusa.
Oh, well, for the way you build the kit, yeah. Because obviously the other version requires the Medusa on the thing.
Yeah, the question is how many bases have they actually... I mean, they've given enough bases for clearly like all of the pieces to be like based on bases at least. If we're going with like the Avatar of Cain,
well, I don't think the Avatar goes on its own. The statue of Cain doesn't get deployed separately.
In the start collecting, it is depicted as being on its own base.
I don't. Wow, I didn't ever realise it was takeable by itself. Let me have a look at a thing online. Age of Sigmar 3rd edition, factions, Daughters of Cain.
There are 6 big bases,
Hag.
2 small bases, and 1 massive base. So, yeah,
Oh yeah, Behemoth, Avatar of Cain. Okay, apparently it is now his own thing. I guess maybe that was there as well. Maybe because there was maybe it was buildable in a way that meant it could go by itself, and maybe yeah. Because definitely in the older books it couldn't be by itself. So I think you do have that extra base. So you, depending if you build the shrine as a Cain or the Medusa one, you have you can then put the other one on a base.
I'm not sure though, because I don't know what size base you need for the Medusa.
Well, Avatar of Cain, it says 40mm. Bloodrak Medusa, 40mm.
Okay, so it's the same base size.
Yeah, so that's what I said. I think it's obviously been... They probably selected it specifically because you then have the right base size for both.
Yeah.
As I said, just easy enough to place the one that you don't use for the shrine on it. So, yeah.
So I'm gonna need to be added to your world.
Well, I'm in the gym fight at the minute. So I can, yeah, invite you both in once I'm done.
Now the thing is, I was just about to start doing Team Firebase before the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Turns out, that's like the 7th thing that...
Yeah, I bought that map up. Yeah, it's funny because it's right next to this.
And what's weird is that, like, you wouldn't even go to the Team Star Firebase before you go over to Levincia City. Levincia is lower level than the Fire Team Starbase, which makes no sense. I guess they really did just want to, like, spread out the level.
Yeah. Although looking on the map up top, like...
Top seems to be, like, the high end.
Yeah, I mean, like, everything up there is fairly... I mean... Yeah, the middle is like, yeah, 42, then you've got 47 just below it, and then 50s in the other directions.
I mean, you've got the Psychic Gym, which has, like, level 40s around, and that's, like, really close.
You
to
can
the start.
reach that. You can actually reach it, because I've got there.
I've got there as well. I got there before doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Because I managed to find the way, and I was like, oh, hello, what's this if I go this direction? I knew not to fight anything. I knew I was going nowhere. I
In
didn't
fact,
want to
I
look
discovered
mental.
it on... It was either Friday or Saturday last week.
Yeah, same here. That's where I discovered it.
Dude, you terrestrialized your thing to being a grass type in front of a Pokemon you know is going to do super effective against you.
Yes, but you realise, like, it is a rock type. Well, it was a rock type, meaning that it's got rock type moves.
Yeah, and they do normal damage to my Corvisquire.
What's fire?
Oh no, it is super effective. I thought it... Oh wait, yeah, because there's only one type.
It's not steel type yet.
Yeah, I got I remembered. I thought it. I forgot it wasn't until it was final form. I remember obviously the lowest form is not steel. Kept thinking the middle form goes into it. Oh well. It didn't even use Rock Throw until the very end, and it was a bit too late then. Because it decided to use another move first, which didn't really matter.
But yeah.
The AI just threw that one away.
Daughters of Cain, start collecting, right? The Bloodrack Shrine is £47.50 normally.
Yeah, I mean, some of those start collecting sets were really good. The best deal was always the Sephiron one.
Yeah, I remember.
Because the big model in it cost the exact same as the box set. So if you're... It was just the perfect thing to just... I mean, yeah, if you wanted more Sephiron models, you might as well have just bought the start collecting if you were wanting that big model. Because you're getting, you're getting everything for the price of one model that you wanted, in addition to it all. It's one of the craziest deals they've ever done.
My God, there's like 54 or something right now. Go away.
Oh hi, I'm a member of the Elite Four.
I'm not even joking. Like, I'm looking everywhere. There's like, there's 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Tauros here? No, 11. 11 Tauros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 12. There is 12. Ah, bollocks. No,
Right, do you want to make your way to...
If these Tauros will let me go.
Well, if you remember correctly, it's just they transport you to the middle of
God damn.
Yeah, but you need to get to a thing to use the code anyway.
Yeah.
No, you can do it anywhere. It's just you can't obviously do it when you're in the middle of a Pokemon battle. And all these Tauros are running like a million miles an hour trying to start a battle with me. Go away! Oh no, there's more Tauros. There's so many Tauras. Just catch this toad's cool. Okay. Off toadstool.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready and I'll hit form a group so you can see the code.
But yeah, the blood rack.
I mean, if you want to, I mean, given Martin's not here, TA, if you want to just come in and run around and whatnot, you're welcome to.
Alright. So yeah, the blood rack shrine is £47.50 and the box set is £55.
Yeah.
So that's £7.50 for basically the snake archers. I also picked up the Order Battle Tome for Daughters of K.
Yeah, well obviously you'd need that.
Yeah.
Because the battle tomes are the same thing as the codexes.
Yeah. Right. Join a group. What's the code?
Right. Well, is Susie ready?
Yeah.
Right. Form group. So I wasn't.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm offline. Oh, stop bloody texting. Freaking.
Oh, yeah, I was doing the whole. Right, there we go. Code's up. N6
Before?
GU
And
AT.
80?
Yep.
like nugget.
That didn't work.
N6
M or N?
N
Right, N6
GU
GU
AT.
Oh, AT.
Yeah.
You said, oh, that's not worked either. What the hell?
What?
Are you online?
I am online. So,
N6.
N for
November.
November, 6
G
for...
Gust.
Bat. Bat.
Okay.
Just PM'd you.
Right. Bloody hell. Oh! 80!
That's what we were saying.
But it sounds like 80!
No.
You said 80, and so I was like, oh, you mean an 8 and a 0.
Oh, no.
And then I was like, oh, you mean 8 and a T.
Yeah.
And I put in an 8 and a T. I put an A and a T.
There we go. Yeah, so I was quickly looking at the other Start collectings. I mean, the Flesh Eater one comes with a decent sized model, because I have seen the Terrorgeist built, and it has a... Oh wow, we're not in the city.
We're on the outside of the city, I think.
Yeah, but that means we need to go.
We're south on the south side.
Why are we here?
I don't know.
Anyway,
Does it randomly select one?
I guess, probably.
I'm going to fly to the thing first, because I
I'm
want...
gonna go. I'm gonna start heading over to the Sky Titan.
Yeah.
That's technically the next one in the sequence.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to adjust my team. Where did I put... Where is he? There you are.
kind of lagging behind a little. Oh boy. Those ones aren't.
Heal up.
Ah!
But yeah, Flesh Eaters come with a decent sized model. I think like the I think like the Hydra / Kiribis that they have in the Avalgard set. I mean, I've only ever had the old one, not the plastic one, but
They don't have like too many start collecting.
well, it's because they're in the. I'm just on the GW web store. Obviously, because they're being replaced with the Vanguard boxes.
Yeah, which I don't think are as good as a deal, to be honest.
Nah. But the one thing is they are built to a much more, sort of introductory on a, like, they're built better for like introducing the actual mechanics of the army. That's like the major thing that they've done. And like they have had, so they like were designed with feedback from people who play in the competitive side, like what sort of like good, what like the good building bases for the competitive armies. So they are definitely much better for having a good, strong starting point than older ones.
They're better for actual like starting off, but they're not as good in terms of value.
Yeah.
Because they're like 80 or 90.
Right, so yeah, we have a dragon type Eevee.
Bear with me whilst I'm dealing with a Titan, right?
Yeah, well, Right.
You know the whole process that goes into dealing with Titans. How long the thing lasts.
It is a bit of a trek to get back to this spot. Oh well, you know what, actually I can do a thing.
And I've beaten it, it's just got, the whole cutscene to go through.
What about you, Susie?
I'm out of Pokemon with that one.
Alright.
I have sorted out.
I mean, obviously, at the same time, like with some of the things, like when you do an entire box set where basically the entire value is one model, like you're giving away, the equivalent of nearly or a bit more of the price of the box set again. Which, especially nowadays, where buying the materials is getting more and more expensive for them to make in the first place. Because plastic is from oil, and, well, oil prices are through the roof. Oh, no, wait, yeah, because the Vanguard Daughters of Cain doesn't have the,
Blood Rack Train.
No, you get the new, the new Medusa Commander.
Yeah.
The Medusa unit, a load of witch elves, and then the horse-mounted unit.
Yeah, which can either be them or the Dark Riders for the
Cities.
the dark
Oh no, they removed Dark Riders from cities to put in daughters.
They're not in daughters.
Oh, so they are in cities then. Okay. Yeah.
It's interesting to know that, like, generally the armies of Age of Sigmar are smaller in terms of how many models they have.
Yeah, but then if you compare to how Warhammer Fantasy would go, oh boy. I mean, what, 40? I mean, start 40k side. I mean, ignore that one.
I mean, technically you need, like, at least 2 of each kit to sort of have, like, one of each model. Like, one unit of each model, that is.
Yeah. Though some alternate builds of a kit are nowhere near as good as the original. And then they do the thing in some of these boxes, which is what's happening with the big Christmas box sets that I don't like, is when they throw a named character in the boxes. because in some cases, some of the box sets, they are really worth, you know, like, some of them are like really good for buying like, you know, getting 2 of them, because that gives you a really good starting chunk. But then you get a named character in them, well, there's a problem. It's fine if it's like a named character that isn't, you know, the named character is the alternate build of a kit. Because like in Sylvaneth, they have like the Tree Lord can be built as a Tree Lord,
I think,
or
like, most of the, like, named models with Age of Sigmar are, like, they can be built as 2 different models.
yeah, there are, well, aside from like the god level entities.
Marathi's one of those that I think is just Marathi.
Yeah, Teclis is the same. Like the big character for an army is, or if they're like just some like loose holdovers still.
I mean, like, the Ideneth.
Well, yeah, because they were Ideneth were an all new thing for Age of Sigmar. But like obviously those armies that have you know, like I say, carryovers from fantasy, that's where you still have like, you know, like stuff that it can be just built one way. Then, like I said, it's just like the really big you know, named characters that are buildable as named only. But yeah, because like just looking on the 40k side, Combat Patrol Death Guard comes with Typhus. Like, why couldn't they use like there is that generic like Terminator Death Guard commander. Why didn't they just throw that in there?
First, they put Mortarion in there.
Yeah, but then Mortarion's like worth the price of the box. And considering how many Poxwalkers you get with the box, that's yeah. Because yeah, you get a load of Poxwalkers. Yeah, a set of Plague Marines and Typhus. Trust me, they made worse decisions on other armies. Like the poor Blood Angels. Yeah, what do they give an entire army that's built around close combat? They give them a load of stealthy shooting models. Why? Yeah, it is the complete opposite playstyle to what Blood Angels do.
I can now go along water.
Yeah. Once you're out of all the stuff, I can actually launch the raid.
Oh, well, that's done now.
Yeah, right. Challengers group. At least it's a 1-star EV, so it's not going to be a too brutal fight. I mean, Combat Patrol 1000 Suns isn't that bad. Apart from the fact it has too many Tanzagors. They could have swapped out half of the Tanzagors they put in the box for a set of Rubik Marines. I mean, otherwise you then just get Terminators and the really cool Sorcerer who's doing like the Warp Portal summoning.
Yeah.
That model is great.
Oh.
Help if this doesn't catch.
Oh.
Yeah, like Leagues of Otan, they were able to build their commander model as a dual kit. Options to build him as a named character, at least.
Yeah. yachts on GTA are also half price, I think.
Oh, yes.
It's just
Anyway.
I don't have enough after getting all the stuff up. Why is low kicks flying?
What?
No, everything's fine on my screen.
My screen is kind of a little bit too high.
Which one is low kicks?
My one.
Yeah, which one's oh, the thing. He was on the ground on mine, yeah.
Oh, we beat EV. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it actually say the names of our Pokemon like it did in the other
No.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
go get
boring.
I'll be right back.
Or if it did, I wasn't looking for it. Yeah, God, I've gone. TA just traded with God. Nice one. Well, yeah, because TA says did a surprise trade with someone named Arceus.
Yeah, I read.
Yeah, so yeah, TA just traded with God. Damn. Damn, TA.
That screen is way too bright against my eyes. Okay, you salt rock now. The rock that I named Salty AF. What?
Okay. Give you a... God gave you... Oh, geez, God was being salty then, I guess. Let's just explore.
Oh no, I can't glide!
Did you try doing a thing that you can do in your other game?
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
The moment Susie regrets her choices in life. Oh, there's Taurus.
Right, that's the smallest.
You'll charge me $1 million?
Yeah, it's gonna charge you $1 million.
A waitress named Isabella. What's my sister basically doing? Like, pretty much is. What's my sister doing in this game?
Yeah, it's what are you doing?
Damn it, dropping things.
Well, that sounded healthy.
Well, it's alright, just my slipper falling off. Oh, I should have caught those Taurus when I had a chance.
Boy.
I'm a little bit ahead, so you guys have got the opportunity to catch up to me whilst I'm eating my food.
Well, that's not going to happen because I've got area I want to explore. Of course they do that.
Do what?
An item on a drop-down ledge. What is this, Dark Souls? Okay, I can go this way for now.
Oh my god, get in the ball!
Hi, Teddy Ursa. Well, that might be a bit too much.
I'm not
No,
sure
it's
how
not.
people are going to do Nuzlocke.
I've already seen like people's comments, and they said they're going to do it by each individual like named zone, because that's basically the equivalent of changing locations.
Yeah. But like, because you can see the Pokemon before you encounter them, how are you gonna?
I think it's a case of just run around, or the first thing that you see spawn.
That's gonna make some encounters very boring.
Yeah, because like a giant area, some Pokemon aren't gonna spawn right at the start of an area. They're gonna spawn somewhere sort of in the middle of the area. And you got like Terra Pokemon, you know, and other things like that. Maybe you just abandon them. And what if the first one you come across, for some reason, happens to be level 35 Pokemon, and you're like level 14?
Well, obviously, I haven't seen like what the full things were because obviously, you know, not wanting the actual spoilers. I've just seen like the basis of how people are sort of working out what the rules are to be. Oh, I found the koala. Oof.
Remember when you had to be certified by Nintendo to actually do Let's Plays of their games on YouTube?
Well, there is a bit of difference on that. Nintendo of Europe never cared. Yeah, which obviously I started like, well, actually when that rule kind of still existed, but it was just like, yeah, people in Europe, and obviously bear in mind it was more Nintendo of Japan that were doing this. Nintendo of America implemented it, but yeah, but obviously, yeah, people in Europe would get hit, complain. It's like we need to register with, you know, obviously Nintendo in your region, and then people try, and they're like, nah, we don't care. You know, as long as you're not, you know, misusing it, you know, actually breaking, you know, actually doing things that break copyright, we're fine with you doing it.
I mean, Shago was instantly just like, hell yeah.
I mean, a lot of people were when the rules got relaxed.
Kind of made it a little bit awkward for him, I think.
Yeah, but obviously you can imagine, like, people in Europe, it really actually did hurt. Because, like I say, while Nintendo of Europe didn't care, Nintendo of Japan would still be harassing you to be like, you need to sign up, and they wouldn't listen to the fact that Nintendo of Europe weren't doing it. Just internal, you know, non-communications. So you know, yeah, Nintendo of Europe were doing the right thing. It's just Nintendo of Japan didn't want to listen to it.
Yeah.
So
I can swim now.
Hmm.
Isn't the next one the next thing on the list for me the electric gym?
Yeah, I think electric gym is next.
I can look that up. So what did you just do?
Oh no, wait, no, it's Team Dark.
Yeah, Dark Base is number 5. Electric Gym is number 6.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the Team Dark base.
Freaking yo-yoing.
What I wanted to do was go... I don't see anything down there.
I do get the occasional graphical glitch here and there. Like when you're going into a new area and then all of a sudden like the ground sort of just glitches a bit and then just
Oh, just just the texture loading.
Yeah.
As it realises, oh wait, I need to change what I'm loading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like it forgets for like a split second that there actually needs to be something there.
Hmm.
And so you kind of just see through the world a little bit and then it comes back as
Hmm.
normal. It's like a split second, but like noticeable. You got complaints, take them up with the big. Nope.
You win.
And get
Oh, a Voltorb. Oh, this could be trouble.
Valthar.
Yeah, this could be trouble.
They will kill themselves.
Heh.
Before you even battle them, they will kill themselves.
Well, this is a trainer, so...
Well, in the wild,
I mean, never stop trainers from having their Voltorbs use self-destruct explosion, but... Oh, this has got to roll out. No, I'm making the noise.
yeah, we need to work out a day in December where we all meet up
Yeah. Mm.
before Christmas so that then like
And throw,
throw our presents at each other's faces.
Nah, we just throw them at Martin.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't want my present being damaged.
Okay, I will throw it at you then.
Yay!
Well, then you can only blame yourself for it being damaged. It's your fault if you don't catch it.
I mean, you three are getting 5 items from me,
Oh my.
Yeesh.
although 3 of them technically go together.
Okay.
A spanner, a screwdriver, and the thing that you use them to build.
No. Two things protect the third. Put it that way. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, hello. Looking for one of you. 23.
First 3 Pokemon in my party. Please tell me I have my low kicks in the front 3. No, I do not. Alright. Move you to there. Let's move Loragapo to there as well.
He caught a ponyard. I know exactly what to name this thing.
Oh, there's an Eevee right there. Okay. Alright, let's go to the what's go defeat bird that coops out balls of.
Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that name, TA.
What do you name it?
Sir Stabby.
What did I say about stabbies today that would make TA wrong?
You said Stabby a day will keep TA away.
No. What did I say? Wait a minute.
Keep TA away just like you keep a doctor away.
By the way, I'm nearly at the bottom of this bottle of wine I bought today.
And this was a surprise because
I bought it today. It's also white wine. I don't normally drink white wine.
reminds me of something that happened in the ground.
Everything reminds you of something that happens.
Yes, it does.
Hey Alex, remember the time that they... Isn't it a stabby a day if you don't keep you? Yeah, the TA. That's the thing. That's the trap. You like that. There is a stabby even if you don't do it, because you come and do it.
On the episode, on the episode called International Buffoon's Vacation,
No escape.
They basically burgle Richard by stealing like all of his clothes and everything, and you know, because Richard said that one time when he was on holiday, when he was being burgled, he hadn't woken up because the burglars gassed him, and so when they came over after, like, you know, Richard had kind of walked around asking where his stuff is, they said they didn't have it. They came over to him and they were like, Hammond, I think we solved your crime. If you've had this much gas picking up a bottle of gin that's empty, and it's a lot of gas, it was like Richard was saying, you're saying I gassed myself. They weren't all full when I started. And then James was like, yeah, it's because you'd already started them. And everyone burst out laughing. You are challenged by Giacomo of Team Star.
Oh hey, look, there's a chest. No, I'm being attacked by the chest.
Good.
Why is that good?
I need to get something in return.
Yep.
Cornyard's gonna die.
Good.
All of Susie's Pokemon are gonna die.
Good.
Especially the Dratini. And you can't resurrect them.
I have a Dratini in my Scarlet. I have a Pokemon called Grinder.
I'm about to beat Giacomo.
Which I don't do that.
You know, I think they actually changed the typing of the vehicle based on the base.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
So that one is a dark vehicle. The other one is a fire basis of fire. Oh no, it isn't. No, sorry. Somebody pointed out because my friend did. My friend's reaction to it being the car being a Pokemon last night was just priceless. I just started to cry laughing.
Yeah, if it was a... that'd be fine. I don't think it's still a...
No, it's a mixed typing, I believe. I just do not remember.
Probably steel type no matter what.
It's probably, yeah, it probably swaps the poison out for something else whenever you have it. I'm just thrusting it.
Why is the Pokemon trending?
Wait a sec. Are they? Oh, those are speakers. They just got. I thought they were like little headlights, but there's like a little red dot that keeps sort of thrusting in and out at the front of the car. Speaking of thrusting, I'm about to finish it by thrusting it with the arm thrust. Oh wait, no. Arm thrust only wanted to hit twice, not thrice.
Oh no.
There we go. The car is dead. River
Yeah, down this area is where I grinded out the other day.
Guess that's that. Rumble, 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 rumble. About a year and a half ago.
Let's motor.
The big boss just wanted to take on some stuff, so Chad settled on a plan like for what? Operation Star, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we gotta figure out. We figure we gotta make some team rules like code, so we'll all be on the same page. Nice. You'll come up with the great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? No, wait for the pressure. Yeah, I used to be the president of student council, but you know, everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course, kind of stuffy rules, and they wouldn't pay you. We got some other military places after that, like 5 minutes. I cannot help but concur. Male students' hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the neck.
Oh, jeez.
Oh damn it! Why if I keep myself up? Hi.
Yeah.
Foul play. get a Quackswell to style that up for you, Clive?
Clive. I wonder who Clive is.
Yes, I wonder.
I wonder who he is.
Completely anybody.
I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before in my life.
No, you've seen him before, Susie.
Oh dear. I love teasing him with the actual thing that he actually is every time I meet him.
Wait, this kid wants to no defeat? The heck? If you want to no defeat, kid, you just surrender now and, you know, give up on your dreams. And, I run out of...
Sounds like Cassiopeia has a thing for Viacoma. She's just like, oh, Jesus. Sorry, I just got lost in my train of thought. Literally, like, that's what Cassiopeia was just like, right there and then.
Yep. Beat this kid.
I still get the feeling that Cassiopeia is just Penny. But she's just, you know, pretending that she sends someone out.
I think it's very actually. But also I kind of don't see it, if you know what I mean.
I don't know. I just kind of see her sort of like being actually like really smart and can pack a bunch of stuff and a bit of a shut-in. But, you know...
Sweet. I really like to think.
Yeah. Susie called a Kappa's kid. Sorry, Kappa's a kid. Oh, it's Kappa's kid. Kappa's a kid. What's that? Capsulate. That's what it is. But that's what I think. Capsulate? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, what the fudge? How did I run into that?
I'm just gonna grab my pudding real quick. I'll be right back.
You're around the corner.
Right. Christ.
We got to do homework, huh? It's a bad time to tell you I didn't get any homework, so can't copy mine. You freaking heal yourself, eh? Just. Well, at least it isn't healing that much. Eeh. Not gonna matter.
Just as plain violence.
Yep. This hiker on.
It's a shame that Susie probably won't be able to help out in GTA.
Hmm.
Nah, I've got things.
Because I've got the Panther statue of Kaya Rico.
Yep. Yeah.
It would have been very handy to have had all four of us.
It would have been nice to have done the casino with all four of us.
Yeah. I mean, we did well enough to spy.
Yeah. But I mean, it was only, even though it was cash, it only really was worth it because it was doubled.
Well, it wasn't doubled, it was like 1.5 times.
Yeah. Like, the boost is what made it really worth it.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a grass glowing Pokemon raid.
Yeah, so yeah, if it's glowing, it means it's the special ones.
Yeah, so I think I got one of the specials. I think I got the grass Eevee.
Hmm.
Raid. Don't know if anyone wants to do that though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we need multiple EVs.
What is the point in this hole? Geronima! Ow.
And we never heard from Alex again.
I jumped from the top of the cliff into Abdo Desert or whatever it's called.
I did that.
Yeah.
I did that in Violet when because of course you can only get past by beating the Team Star.
Yeah.
So I jumped down. I was like, I'm bye. I'm out.
Ooh, 2-star.
Yeah, that's ready. Yeah, what do you think about low kicks, Ollie?
Yeah, it's alright. Just a level up evolution.
But you just had it, didn't
I've got the pre-evolved form.
you? Oh, so the game just glitched again for you and it showed that you had it in your team.
That was not what I had at the lead of my team. That was Ghastly.
Susie, why are you bringing Claw to a grok?
Because I named it Brian Deathheart.
You know we can't see that.
You know the one. You know. Okay, I raise you your claw with my Lunatone from my randomizer playthrough.
Yeah, because that's Hank.
Yeah. I then use. This is Hank with the power of God. Don't forget that bit, Susie.
I know.
It will just delete your crab.
I don't want my tab deleted.
Well, it would. It's what happens giving it the power of God.
Yeah, I killed it.
Yeah. They're not locking them off evolution. At least as far as I understand, they still evolve. That would be really irritating. We catch enough. We catch the 8 we need for evolution and then find... They just big middle fingered us with this.
Be free, me. Oh, look at those big balls falling from the sky.
I didn't mean to hit that button. I pressed the wrong button.
Hello, random man that gives me my picnic stuff. I've already talked to you, of course I have. Oh god, balls! Ow.
I like how it then just puts me back on the land that's further away than where it would have been the quickest way to get out of the water. They do not want you shortcutting.
Nope.
Right, when I first tried going this way, it was too high level for me. What do we like on the levels now? Okay, right.
Yikes.
Need a little paralyzed, nice. And 98. Still beaten. One way basically dead ends, the other way. I have to know. Yep, there it is down here. Is there anything else? Oh, well. Make our way down this way for a minute. Loops around for. Ooh. Okay. So then is.
I've been mute this whole time.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Where's everyone at right now?
I'm exploring
I just did the
Area 5 at the minute. Take you on. Ooh, Dino.
Might be a little high level, if that's where I think you are.
Level 18 versus level 21.
Okay. So it's the fifth one I was thinking of.
Like I said, it's a trainer's one, so...
Oh, trainers.
Oh my god, I can swim! Woo!
So he must feel so proud.
Next up is a team star base for you then.
Okay. Not really any new Pokemon I'm running into though to catch.
Oh yeah, this is where we learned the backstory!
I found one of your raids, Susie.
The Sandacondos kind of glare and electric type. No, it's doing dig. My Pokemon will not survive. So let's go for one that's knocking out there.
It's fine. Yawn.
Goodbye, Knuckle Stack.
Oh, Schnom!
One hit.
Hi, Schnom.
Sturdy. Oh, let's do dig again.
Sorry, Schnom. I know you're a good Pokemon.
Jesus Christ. So it's just my back's kind of hurting a little bit where my sort of shoulder blade is. Because like every time I try yawning, it's just like, nope, I'm gonna hurt you instead. But thanks. Eat dick.
I have thoughts about where the final evolution for Quaxly's going at the minute.
Alright.
Just based on the way the middle form is standing.
Well, just give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
These tadbulbs are a pain sometimes because they look like they're items. Really should check in at the schooling at some point. Take on this Flamingo bug type, okay. What? Nope. No! Oh no. This was bad. That's a level 41. Hit the wrong button. Oh, please not be another high level one because it's not. Still can't run. You! No, I didn't want to fight you! Damn it, it just cost me a Pokemon because it doesn't... I hate the fact that the menu resets every single time. No, I wanted... Game, why did you just do that? I selected run, and then you, as soon as I pressed A, you skipped back up to send in a new Pokemon. You deliberately did that. It's cost me 2 Pokemon because you decided you were going to be just not playing nicely. Ugh, jeez. Thanks a lot, game. Gotta finish exploring up there before I deal with this beach. I hate that. Cheating yourself to have me lose Pokemon. Anything down here on the waterfront? Surskit, Weasel, Magikarp. Give me Google. Bug-raid Power Bulch. Alright, trainer.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I killed the Sandstone though.
Yeah. Alright, this one's got Bagon. Okay. Bad news for your Bagon, I've just sent out a fairy type.
Huh?
Talking to this trainer.
So I guess, Daughters of Cain are my Age of Sigmar
Yeah.
army. So these will probably be like Demons of Slanesh.
No. If it's anything like 40k, she'd go with Archaon. To be more precise, is Slaves to Darkness.
Well, it's either Slaves to Darkness or Slaves to Pleasure.
Oh no, this is the time where Susie actually... Yeah, Susie does Slaves to Darkness and then chooses the true Chosen of Chaos, Belacor. Who gets no respect from anyone.
What do you think, Susie?
I don't like
That or... Actually, Susie might take interest with the other elf army that exists. Although, which is the Idoneth Deepkin.
I don't know.
Sharks, eels, giant war turtles.
So where's everyone at right now?
Like I said, I'm exploring Area 5. I'm just heading around to that big mountain in the middle.
I'm currently just wasting time in the desert. Susie, whereabouts are you?
in a cutscene.
Doing Team Star Dark Base?
No, I'm at the end of that cutscene. My friend and I like to call him Vegan Volo. Because he looks like Volo from Legend Arceus.
I killed another Silicobra. There's no point in making Hormot learn Thunderwave if it already knows Nuzzle. Nuzzle's just superior. Holy shit! I was just thinking, wait, those colours look slightly different.
Oh, jeez.
I can't be, I wasn't certain about it.
It was hard to get fresh.
Of course, Alex is the one that ends up finding the shinies reliably, somewhat.
It's so hard to tell though with this one. I didn't even notice until I actually just was like, okay, I'm gonna walk into this, and if there's like a gleam coming off of it, then obviously it's shiny. And there was. I don't even know that purpose thing. That's kind of how paranoid I am right now.
Oh, come on. Trying to catch a Pokemon, it uses Mud Slap once and I can't hit it for beans.
I should have done Nuzzle on it. Nuzzle won't kill this thing. It's a level 25 grass ghost.
How do you like having your accuracy reduced, huh? It's not nice when it happens to you.
But genuinely, I was just looking at it and it's like...
But of course, it doesn't matter that your accuracy has been reduced multiple times. And yet I've had to waste most of the PP of my attack to just get you once.
I'll show you guys in a minute,
I am... Jeez! What is with the stupidness of accuracy in these games? Just lost a Pokemon which only ever hit once because they used Mud Slap once and I wasted most of a 10 PP move in order to try and freaking hit it without trying to KO it. It's just... This is why they should just scrap accuracy outright. Because it doesn't... Because it just freaking cheats all the damn time. Oh! Yeah. Inability to freaking... near perfect accuracy move flawlessly. I hate... And it's not missed at all.
Yeah, it is shiny, yeah. So I guess...
What the freaking... Come on!
I'll tell you though,
That was just BS game! I used an incredibly low attack stat and you crit for that thing's entire health bar. That should not have KO'd it even with a crit. Ah!
Yeah, it was really hard to see because there was a sandstorm going on. So I wasn't even certain that it was shiny.
Definitely feels like the game stat, everything is just being more screwy against me than normal. And they're already always screwy against me.
Hey, what is the difference? I don't see it. Hang on. What's the difference here? Is there something I'm not seeing? Display the Pokemon. Wow, okay. That is so hard to see. I can't believe I even noticed. I could have just walked right past that and I would not have even batted an eye. That's... Jesus. How do I use that thing? Where is everyone right now?
I got still doing Area 5 because I just had to go back and heal because the freaking game cheated me out of a Pokemon.
way to the Team Star base.
Okay, I'll just meet you up. I'll meet you over by the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, I'm about to head down there.
I mean, not been the most. I mean, the most BS-y thing to have happened to me was one of the points when I was grinding. Not very effective volley of arm thrust, hitting 5 times, critting with all 5 hits. So when I was doing, say, the training, as I originally, yeah, one of the Makuhitas I battled against used arm thrust, and all 5 of them critted. And with multi-hit moves, it calculates like the critical ratio for each individual hit, not all of them at once. And of course, it being the AI, it also meant that every attack, you know, when these multi-hit moves happen, they hit you for basically maximum or near maximum. So 5 arm thrusts, and this was the first move. Even though yeah, like they can have focus energy, this was the very first move it used. And yeah, 5 crit hit arm thrust, and it just demolished the Pokemon. Like, that was complete and utter BS. Because, like, that thing should not have been critting with all 5.
Oh my god, get in the ball!
And geez, the amount of times I had to go back and heal because I do one fight, freaking Makuhita would get the full 5-hit combo, and then I have to turn around and go back to heal because it just demolishes your health bar. Because it would always get the 5 hits. What? No, what the?
Susie?
Oh, jeez, game. Why did you just throw me off that cliff?
What are you fighting, Susie?
I'm fighting Mischievous. It's a Violet exclusive, I believe, because I haven't found it in Scarlet.
Then why are you fighting in Scarlet? Oh, right, because you're using Violet right now.
Yeah.
I've got to fly so far away just to get back to where I was because I let go of the stick and my Pokemon Koraidon just kept moving forwards.
Susie, where are you going?
I'm trying to find another Mischievous. I want to freaking breed it.
You have a Ditto.
In Scarlet, yeah.
You're going to get another Ditto.
In fairness, I know what the Ditto one. Yeah, I could. Stop him!
So much I still need to look around this area. Let's go up the mountain instead for now. Nothing over here.
Wow, blue. Alright, I need to be you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you my shiny. Ollie?
Mm-hmm.
We're about to use...
Back but down in area, well, like the north part of, what's this? Areas as counters? Area 5 still. This guy's a jerk.
I'm just going to try and make my way to you then. I'm going to fly to area 3 and then I'm going to come around there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you. So I've got one shiny and one non-shiny of this Pokemon, so you can see the difference.
Mm-hmm.
So you can taste the difference.
Of course that freaking confuses me on the first damn hit. Ugh. Thank you. Actually, let me attack.
Ew, I just picked up Maku Eater Sweat.
Mhm. Oh, what? You damn survived that? No! Used a move that KO'd you. Even without stab, that should have been enough to KO you. Of course, now I hurt myself in confusion after you've set me up to just... No, that's the Pokemon I've been wanting to evolve, you damn stupid game! Just make me freaking waste training time!
Why are you
Trying to get the freaking bug to evolve.
Why are you trying to train? Just by...
Well, it was had type advantage in this fight, but of course the AI is just like, middle finger to you, and we're just going to ruin it anyway. Because a move that doesn't do that much, is not that effective, is still going to rip half your health off in one single blow. Ding heck! Like everything's just demolishing my team. Now goes my. Granted, Tymo's not that powerful, but still, it's just even with stab, it's just they're just doing too much. There's far too much damage coming out. It's like they freaking just kept the Arceus higher damage thresholding in.
That's a bad thing?
Yeah, because I'm just being demolished far too easily. What the everything is just able to status affect me with one hit. Seriously! 10% chance, 10% chance. Oh no, it's actually going to be like 90% for us and 1% for you. Just give me sympathy on that one. Jeez. Stop freaking cheating. Definitely not seen it this stupid before. Every time I try moving forward, I have to go back because I need to go to a Pokemon Center every single damn fight. What's type advantage? Because the game just doesn't care.
I'm gonna set up a picnic just next to where you are.
Well, I've flown away.
Oh.
As I said, I needed to go back and heal because I'd lost half my team for no good reason.
Well, fine over there then.
Well, I've already run off now because I've healed.
But just hang on. You come back to the Pokemon Center first.
I'm getting nowhere. I'm just having to run back and forth. It's bad enough I'm already having to run back and forth to the Pokemon Center for heals. It would have been nice to have a few more Pokemon Centers lying around. Definitely times where there's just far too much of a gap between them. That's you. Axew!
Yeah, there are actually there.
Damn. Ooh, not that ability. Freaking heck. What? You're level 19 and you already know Dragon Claw? I'm higher level and you're not even freaking letting me run?
I mean, not guaranteed.
I know, but like I've had a Curly is a pretty fast Pokemon compared to an Axew that was several levels lower.
Okay, but what nature is the Curly?
I mean, yeah, it's negative on speed, but even then, it's still got pretty decent stat. Like I said, compared to what an Axew would have.
Well, what if the Axew's got up in speed nature?
Yeah, but the level difference, it shouldn't be that close. Plus, don't forget, Curlier is an evolved Pokemon. In
Yeah,
that.
but Axew's a pseudo, isn't it?
No, it's not. It was Dino. Axew's not the pseudo legendary of Gen 5. And bear in mind, the pseudo thing only really comes into play on the final evolutions. Because it's like their base stat total is a certain amount.
What if the Gimme Ghouls come back to this tower? Basically a small chance each hour, isn't it? For Gimme Ghouls?
Well, each day cycle, yeah.
It's about an hour.
It's either each day cycle or each real cycle, because the raids reset every real cycle.
Nope. Okay, nothing there.
Ooh, heck. Oh, hello. Oh, you wouldn't have, game. You wouldn't have. No, you didn't. Okay. Well. Oh, but there is that down there.
What's down where?
Found one of the seal things.
Where?
You know, like the dam.
Hang on.
Oh, that's. Say, yeah, it's a weir, I guess, more than a dam, but.
Sounds
All
like
right.
Susie's back.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you mean. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I landed it. No! I couldn't land it. Oh, of course you freaking... you came down the wrong side for the sigil. It was on the other side. No, I meant as in the west side up top. Oh, God. No! God damn it! I think I trapped myself here.
Where are you, Susie?
Yeah, I freaking trapped myself on there.
I'm still fighting a Squabbler.
I'll make my way over there.
Just fly up there for a second.
I'm gonna set a picnic by the Pokemon Center so you can find the two Pokemon that are the same and then try and compare. I'm here.
not know when you say here where that is. No.
Where Susie is right now.
Oh.
'Cause you were busy, and sort of stuck, and I thought, well, Susie's back, I'll show her first, and then show you once you're not busy. Are you still battling the Swabbly, Susie?
I am sorry, I didn't have...
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Yes, you actually have a good ability. Yeah, I really do not like the because of Actu's abilities are being Rivalry and Mold Breaker. I do not like Rivalry as an ability. So it's just too unreliable. There we go.
Right, I'm naming Swabbly. Get another Swabbly. Oh, hello. I'm getting an evolution.
Oh, who?
A certain Durkee.
Ah.
No, you cannot learn the name, I mean, what's it called? Hi.
Right, see, you see this Pokemon now, right, yeah?
I don't. When you have the print account, I cannot see all your Pokemon.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Maybe I need to start the picnic again. And then you can see, maybe? Right.
No, I wasn't able to the other time you did the thing.
Ooh, Larvitar.
That sucks. Okay, okay. Okay, so this over here by the Pokemon Center. This is what this thing looks like normally, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Damn, you've got freaking Rock Slide at level 20?
Nah.
yes, that's the shiny.
That's not a shot. No. No.
That's the shiny.
No, this is a lie.
It's
No, I can't.
Okay, look at the top
Is it
branch.
the root?
At the brighter bit of the branch bit of the roots, right?
Yeah.
See how light that is, right?
Hmm.
You can see how much it contrasts, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I get
There.
down to normal.
The normal one.
Oh! Oh shit. I hate everything. I hate everything.
This is not good for me.
Like, how the hell did I see that?
Why do you have more luck catching shinies than we do?
I don't know. This is rare for me.
Oh my god.
And note you're finding most of them in my world.
That's not true. I found 2 of them in my own. Plus, no one else was nearby, so this was a spawn from me being there.
That is true.
You can see what you can definitely see what I mean by like that's really hard to tell.
That is.
Oh, phew, got you. Lost
Excuse me, Rock
towards
Rock?
my team already.
And especially during a sandstorm as well. And that's even harder to spot. Right, now I need to go show Holly. Right, where are you?
Naming a Larvitar.
Oh, right there.
Fudge.
I got Shedule. Cool. Alright, well the thing with this Pokemon is that I can have it out and it doesn't... Oh, never mind, it just came back into the Pokemon. I need to stay out of the Pokemon. Oh, balls.
That's the problem.
This is the one of the three that is actually faster to keep up with.
Like literally, like, how do you have such powerful moves at such a low level? I am in so much trouble right now.
I was really hoping that I would actually find a shiny that is of a Pokemon in this generation. Which I'm glad that I finally have. Only, you know, third time's the charm, I guess. After the first two were both, one of them was Alola. The other one was... I can't even remember what my other shiny was. Oh yeah, it was a female combi. I kept talking about it. How could I forget? Alright, so where the hell are you?
Gone back to the Pokemon Center because they. What I was saying, like they've got freaking moves that are normally only learned when you're like super high level on freaking level 20s. You don't normally learn things like Rock Slide until you're in like level 40 plus.
I'm at the Pokemon Center. Where are you?
Ah, I just ran off because you. No. I am making basically very little progress because I just keep getting demolished.
I'm just not gonna bother. Too much annoyance going on right now from this. I'm just gonna go.
I am just trapped in a loop of do one thing, have to heal.
I'm just gonna go to the electric gym. Although I'll probably like no. The shiny was Brambling. Essentially, the roots at the top, on the top half of it, was slightly brighter than the roots of the regular Brambling. So I have no idea how I spotted that as the shiny when it was Sandstorm. I've got two raids right next to each other right now. This is a Dark Wingull, who cares? And this one over here is a Ghost Sunken, who cares?
Alright, so I can't go up that way.
No raids.
Ooh, hello. My baby.
Yeah, well, baby.
Oh, Floette, sorry, but still. Okay. Keep thinking for babies the middle is the lowest form and Floette is the middle one because it's Florges for the final, so sounds better on a progression line.
I still don't quite understand why there's so many people here who are still students and yet they're middle-aged, overweight men.
Yeah. Because they never finished their treasure hunts.
Oh no, there goes Charcadet. Back.
I want to know the one thing. God damn it! What was? I just slipped out of my mind. I really avoid it. Really, I was gonna say it and it just goes. I think what that thing. Don't just KO this thing instantly.
Gotcha, Marini was caught.
Oh, I don't understand.
So Susie, what are you doing right now?
I'm about to enter stuff.
Yeah. Which one?
Dark.
Okay.
When you have Pokemon that just can't take a damn hit. Okay, come on.
What is your goal right now, Holly?
You know, be able to explore without having to go 10 seconds before I have to go and heal because everything knocks my health off. I do a super effective hit and it does hardly any damage to a Pokemon that is a few levels lower. Like, that is how messed up everything is. Everything of mine basically doesn't seem to have any defense stats. Even though I even have a couple of Pokemon I actually looked, they've got positive, natures for their defense, and yet it doesn't seem to make an absolute difference. Where one hit just rips over half their health off. Means I have to constantly waste time flying half the map away to heal. Just wasted a load of freaking potions healing up. And that was for nothing. So it got just demolished in a single hit.
If I'll find any interesting Pokemon out in the waters. I've not actually explored the ocean yet.
Glad when some of these Pokemon evolve. But some of these Pokemon just suck in a fight.
Train a monster.
Yeah, but in particular, with some of them, because they're new Pokemon, I want to give them a chance to, But no, Wiglet sucks. It just can't take a single hit at all.
I mean, got a decent water type on the team, I guess.
Well, but I took my starter off the team, so it didn't get stupidly over leveled.
Yeah, because you're gonna be just starting the electric gym, and you're gonna be level 50. I mean, if we go by what happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that is.
What was that I just saw? That was Pachirisu.
Can you agree, Susie?
Dolphin! And then dolphin.
I mean, there's probably people who have only done 2 or 3 gyms and they're already up in the 80s because of the non-linearity.
I mean, that's not a good thing though, because it just means that everything else is
Well, that's not, but then that's, then you have to question then the game design for letting that be a thing that can happen.
Just some vinegar on an island.
If they don't want you to be able to get like that, then they'd have to put things in to stop you doing that.
So this island just has 3 TMs on it, which are each of the pledges.
Makes sense because you're meant to use them together.
Yeah.
But the thing is, have you encountered any double battles?
No.
Then kind of makes them... That's the problem. They are moves that are highly reliant on a double or triple battle environment.
Yeah.
And yes, competitive runs on double battles, but they're not moves you see used in the competitive because yeah, it requires so much planning out with your team to like speed optimize, because obviously you want them to go off in a particular order. But then the problem is, it's like, well, you are relying on them having to fight a particular thing, and there are just better moves.
Do they not put any Pokemon out in the oceans? Do they just literally have only Wattrels flying above you when you're like out in the ocean?
I don't know. Seems like it from what you're saying.
Oh no, I found a shelter. A lone shelter.
Some item.
Lone shelter. Chilling out.
Yeah, I thought that one would have been near the beach.
Yeah.
Where's that item I saw? It is down there. I just went down there and that wasn't there. Weird.
The Marini in the water.
Take on this trainer.
Oh, it's a school of left disc. Oh my god, you can actually see the love scales on the love disc. The heart scales on the love disc. Textures. Anyone else find it slightly disturbing that the heart scales basically one equal to the love disc?
Well, that will just, you know, come off naturally.
I hope so. Yep. Love discs in the Pokédex.
Ooh, yay, Slackoth's evolving.
That's all
It's a pity that your middle form is your best form.
Marini.
Unless you get rid of the ability in the final form.
Oh, this is a Quillfish.
Oh, 21. Oh, I've only evolved at a higher level.
Shame Quillfish doesn't evolve in this game. But then it was a special Quillfish anyway in the previous game.
I mean, you like you.
It was a dark poison type, wasn't it? Or was it a wolf dark? I think it was dark poison.
I mean, it might be available through once Pokemon Home goes live.
Yeah, it will be. It's obviously for now.
So I'd expect the region, like any Pokemon that at least has a regional variant, to be available.
Well, can't see any new Pokemon out here in the waters. Besides, you know, the one I've already discovered, Dinnerton. Shoulders, Magikarp, Marinis, and Love Disc over to it. Oh, Love Disc. Let's make our way to shore.
I keep seeing, like, on the map, toadstools marked on my map, but I never find any.
Toadstool.
Toadstool, yeah.
No, school.
Cool.
Toadstool.
Yeah, I never find any.
Yeah, like I said, they're never that accurate, these maps, by the seams of it.
Yeah, the only one I've ever
Like,
found.
The Hapinis, for example. Like, it says the Hapinis were everywhere in the first area. They are not. You cannot find them.
They really just...
It's possible that the only way of finding ones, like, in those areas where they say that they are apparently there, is maybe by having eaten a sandwich that boosts the encounter rate of a particular type of Pokemon. The only thing I can think of.
Right, now go down the beach, and that would be... Oh, I might be able to catch some good water types while I'm down on the beach.
Not that you need a good water type.
So far, the starter hasn't really been anything special. It's kind of half tempting once it's fully evolved to just box it and use Gyarados.
Boring though.
Well, unfortunately, the starter has been boring so far. Jump down here.
I mean, for me, I'm not using any old Pokemon in my team. Whenever I play a new game, I will always only use new Pokemon. But I want to see what they can do. I already know what all the others can do. I don't need to know what Gyarados can do or...
Yeah, I mean, okay, out of all the old ones that I've obtained so far, well, like I say, Wiglet is trash. Right. Can't take a damn hit. Mischief. Okay. Tinkertink might be interesting, because especially with its type combo. Smoliv. I mean, it's just your basic grass type. Tandemaus, yeah, not appealing to me. Obviously, Clodsire, I mean Captain Derpy, so yay.
The frame rate, as soon as I got to Lavincia, just dropped to like
Little,
10
yeah.
frames a second.
Knuckle, meh. Pormot seems quite cool as an electric fighting combo. Which unfortunately means Tadpole, which, well, presume this seems to be what whatchamacallit is. Seems to have some sort, maybe it looks like it has some sort of connection to Bellybolt. Yeah, problem is, like, if you want an electric type, you're gonna go with Pormot over it. Now, yeah, I do like the Sharkadet evolutions, but you know the whole problem about getting those evolutions.
Yeah, you need to... Well, for you in particular, it's Bronzors that you need to kick ass or...
Yeah, but I need one other Pokemon as well, you said.
No.
Oh, just the Bronzors.
It's just Bronzor for this game.
Huh.
The other game, it's just Sinistine.
Okay, well I know where I can find Bronzors in a couple of places. Shellos.
You just need to get 10 of its fragments, and then you need to make your way over to... I know the place, I just can't think of the name off my head right now. Sec.
So I'm just fighting a Shellos at the minute.
Then, once you have 10 of the Bronzor fragments, you need to make your way over to... Zapapico. Yeah, you need to make your way over to Zapapico. Which is basically after the Steel Titan. This game really does not like Lavincia City.
I have no idea where that location is.
What? Where?
The city you was telling me.
Lavincia? It's just north of Artisan. It's where the 5th place is to go to in terms of levels. Or is it 6th? 6th place. 6th place.
Yeah, I do.
Chargadet's not very tanky,
I mean, it clearly is just. I mean, ghost types don't tend to be apart from a couple of them.
It's not a ghost type, it's just pure
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah, pure fire. Yeah. I think it's because like it looks like it should be a ghost.
Probably because it evolves into a ghost fire instead of ledge.
Yeah, but obviously, and the other one is ghost psychic.
Yeah.
Sandy Guest. Ooh, nice to see Sandy Guest back.
Yeah. My brains. My brains. The game really struggles with this shit, God. Probably better if I don't ride them to ride on.
Go. Yes, Phantom. Getting in the ball. There we go.
Is this person the effort value checker?
Well, the IV checker probably, not effort value. That's not what I meant to.
Which is a cool city, it's just mixed frames.
Oh yay, Slowpoke. It's a pity it isn't your Galarian variant, which I think is cooler. The evolutions.
Clothing here is like...
Oh jeez, that hurt. Do raids to get items to sell.
And even like that place doesn't actually have any outfits you can buy.
Doesn't look like outfits are available.
I think they would be, considering they give it, like, they kind of grey it out when you know, go into a shop being like, it's possible to
I know.
buy.
It seems there's only like certain bits you can buy.
Yeah. Maybe you can buy other uniforms once you... Maybe they just want you to wear the student outfit until you're no longer a student. Maybe that's just it. Oh, TM sub. Yeah, my game crashed.
Pink
Like
Urchin.
that's just the kind of place Leventure is, I guess. In multiplayer. The frame rate was really bad. And then the game was like, nah, I'm giving up.
So much damage. That's no damage at all. That was a stupid amount of damage!
So you're gonna have to reboot the Union thing.
I mean, in all fairness, if I do this, I'm gonna come up.
It's only half past 9.
I know.
Oh jeez, why the fudge is that Pink Urchin just so damn tanky? I don't recall him being tanky.
I mean, to be fair, all we're doing is really just playing our game and sort of waiting for Holly to sort of progress. Can't be really stupid.
Oh, it hasn't stopped you both running off ahead anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, Pink Urchin in the bag.
Oh, I thought I encountered a shuffet there, but no, there was a Rookedy hiding in the shuffet. The game is liking Leventure a little bit more now that I'm not in a Union circle. Yeah, the game definitely has performance issues. Yeah, it cannot really be understated.
Ah, boy. Ow.
What happened, Susan?
You know,
Oh,
No.
sorry.
you know Susie doesn't like to use her words. Come on, get in the damn ball. Fudge. Do this on you first. Oh, of course you'd do that move to freaking screw me over, wouldn't you? Try putting you to sleep and then you immediately use up Raw to make certain that that can't happen. Just perfect counter for what I wanted to do. One odd thing I've just noticed with the Pokedex. They only put 2 slots after Eevee.
You sure?
That's, yeah, when I have the thing where it, you know, puts Pokemon in the Pokedex, it only showed 2 slots after Eevee and they went to another Pokemon.
Yeah, but what number was that Pokemon?
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. You thought it would have been, it would have put all of the Eevee evolutions in at the same time.
Well, no, it only does like the next 2.
Oh, well. I thought it would do all of a line in the way.
No. It does like 2 and then it skips to the next Pokemon that you discovered.
Well, you say that, it doesn't do it with the starters, because I've seen, obviously, Fuecoco, but it does not give gap for its evolutions. So, they're not even consistent with it.
Yeah.
Whereas there are other Pokemon I've seen and it leaves a gap afterwards. Yeah, because I've seen Roly-Coly, and it gives a gap for its 2 evolutions, but then... Yeah. Yeah, like, there is just some inconsistencies with how they decide to do this.
I mean, Azurill, there's a space after for where Marill goes, 47, and then it goes straight to 50.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed. I only just found it for the first time because I have numbers consistent all the way up to... Where was it? It was in the 100s. Yeah, I have the numbers consistent all the way up till where Salazzle will go. Oh, no, Salazzle, there's Panphy, Donphan. Then it skips to 125. Donphan will be 123. So I have like a good consistent chunk already. So yeah, I didn't realise it did that at all. But then, like I say, it's inconsistent with its own rule anyway. Right, let's get the code for you, Alex. Create a group. There we go.
I don't know if it's a great idea if I'm doing the Union link whilst I'm going to Lavincia, because it seems like I crashed.
Alright, cancel the searching.
Maybe once I'm out of Lavincia, I can pop back in the Union link.
Oh, I see the dolphin.
Yeah. My fave. Oh, I guess I've not been here before. There's a lot of phalanx in this area. I'm sure Susie probably knows where I'm talking about.
Damn it, I looked away for a second. I was trying to check something, and then the dolphin just swam out into the ocean. Why'd you have to swim out into the deep ocean? I wanted to catch one of you. Oh, there's one. No, no. Trying to throw a Pokeball is so... Ow! Come on! I had a perfect lineup and then my character decided to throw a ball in completely a different direction. Need a Sluck and Slowpoke.
Yeah, there are Bronzos here. Perfect.
Oh, I see a Gimme Ghoul in the distance.
Farm ups and Bronzos.
Had to freaking disable my move I wanted to use.
Wait, hang on. Am I the only one who kind of understands the logic behind what's happening here?
I have no idea what bit you're referring to, so how can I say yes or no to that?
You're basically beating up Sinisty and Bronzors for Fragmency.
Yeah.
And then the guy who you give them to turns them into the item that you need to evolve your Pokemon. And they gain the typing of the Pokemon that you will just farm. Sinisty being a ghost type gives Cerulege the ghost typing, whilst Bronzor is the Pokemon the psychic typing.
Yeah.
So does that mean that these Charcadets beat up those Pokemon naturally in the wild, and then
Probably.
the pieces they get from them to evolve?
Probably.
So they're literally evolving from the dead bodies of its victims.
Yep. I mean, it's no different to certain other Pokemon that, like, steal your souls and whatnot to get stronger.
I know, but like... I mean, I know Marini killed Torsillas.
Ah, damn it, I meant to give you a nickname. Cancel it.
Still, it's very grim.
Eh. I mean, Cubone wear the skulls of their dead mums.
Yeah, but these ones, in this case, they're wearing the flesh of the ones they beat. Like, black.
Yeah, but have you not realised one thing when it comes to the whole thing with Cubone? It means they have to kill their mums to be born.
Yeah, I know that.
Like, I think that's more morbid.
Yeah, I know, and them wearing the dead skull of their mother.
Yeah. But the fact they have to kill their mum to do all this in the first place. Like, there is some very effed up stuff in the Pokemon universe.
The Pokedex entries for this gen seem to be darker and darker.
They've been getting darker pretty much for the last few generations.
I mean, in Arceus, they pretty crossed the line with some of them as well.
I mean,
As well as completely actually killing off researchers and trainers.
oh, and they did that in this game as well.
Yeah, they did. They killed off a streamer who wanted to find ghost Pokemon. Well, she became a ghost soon after.
I mean, heck, even like some of the Mega Evolution Pokedex entries were pretty cruel in some ways. And some of them like really made you feel bad for Mega Evolving them.
Yeah. Oh, this is a 3-story Gimme Ghoul Tower, this one.
Oh, come on, I didn't touch you. Right, now I can try catching the dolphin.
Gimme gold painted. What are you going to give me? 50, of course.
I mean, it's better than getting one.
I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, how many have I got now? Sort by name.
Yawn on you.
I've got 439.
Nearly halfway.
There's a lot of bronzes here, so I will be able to get enough pieces of the chocolate. Shame some of them have the ability that makes fire.
Oh, heat proof.
Yeah.
I mean, they gave Bronzer 2 really good abilities as its default ones.
Yeah. Not all of them have it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, obviously the other one being Levitate. So as I say, 2 really good abilities. Because you either take less damage from your fire weakness, or you negate your entire weakness to, ground type.
Yeah.
Which, in a way, does technically mean Levitate is a better ability because it's an immunity compared to just reduced damage.
Yeah.
But still, you do have that whole case of, yeah, it does make Bronzer a little bit more unpredictable for fighting because you try taking it with its 2 big weaknesses, it's gonna eat. One will, be kind of a little bit neutered on it, and the other will be useless.
Yeah.
Which in a way made Numel and Camerupt like really good Pokemon to counter it with because they could do both weaknesses. Which is kind of amusing when you think about it.
Yeah. What the bloody hell is this gimme ghoul? I hear it. Oh, it's up here. Can I not? Do I have to? Oh, I don't think I can get to it.
Yeah.
I think I need the high jump ability.
Yeah, I saw there was a trainer on this beach, and then I'm basically done in this area.
Yeah, I can go to that one. I can get to this one. 4 points.
I think I was littering, I just walked up! Jeez.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, indeed he's back. That's cool.
One more fragment to go. I need to actually get to the place where I can which is a bit of
Oh, damn it.
basically go to
You're psychic type, right?
Steel Titan area, which is
How did your freaking psychic move? Oh, you must have had whatchamacallit as an ability. Yeah, DDD's psychic normal.
I'm gonna see what is that because I have a head.
Alright. Next, Ozzy. Yeah. Actually, if anything, Alex, I might want to come into your world. Well, now I have the dolphin.
yeah, you have the dolphin. What?
Yeah, to evolve it, I need to be in another world, don't I?
Yeah, but you also need to go to level 38.
Oh.
Which, last time I checked,
I did not realise it was level 38.
yeah, it's 38.
I thought it was just do it in another world outright.
38.
Yeah. Oh, for fudge's sake, you freaking paralyse me on your first damn attack and I'm not able to do any damn things following that. I just get ruined instantly. What the fudge? You have Giga Drain at level 20? Also, BS that you knew I was switching my Pokemon out from a Pokemon that would have basically made that move completely worthless to one that was going to be super effective against. Okay, 23, not 20, but still. Like, that level with Giga Drain? Like, what is it with Pokemon at such low level having moves that would normally be reserved for high levels? You really have just gone down the path of, yeah, let's just make it a miserable early game experience. Where you have not very powerful moves, and yet everything you fight has moves that just wipe the floor with you without problem. Like, seriously? Do hardly anything, and you just use stuff that's not... You just don't care about the fact that there is discrepancies in how much tougher my stuff is or able to resist, because you just go, we can just... You don't care. Jeez, I just lost over half my team to one freaking Gulpin. Include... Heck, where did you have that? You've still got one more Pokemon! Super effective, that's not really much damage. And of course, my multi-hit move only hits twice. What the fudge? That just ripped off half my health! Why? Why does my super effective move mean absolutely nothing? Hey? The Jumarel is not a tanky Pokemon. Yeah, Skiploom is okay on its offensive stats, but like, that should not have been basically no damage. Like, what the freaking heck, game? All you do is just go, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. Because that's all you seem to be able to do now. Freaking, like, what is with all these moves? Like, you're only level 23 and you have Surf. Come on! Yeah, but like, how far in the game did you find that?
Not that far.
Like, ugh, I just lost so much money just having to select run. Like, whereabout was it?
Huh?
Hmm?
Ramble a bit. No. I'm not quite sure, but it was somewhere before it was either before the water gym, or it was somewhere around the electric gym.
Yeah, I mean, those are still a lot higher level than the area I'm in.
I mean, I'm fighting level 22s at the moment.
Yeah, like, the wild Pokemon here are only just touching 20. And like, seriously, Rock Slide, Surf, and freaking Giga Drain on such low-level trainer Pokemon. It's just so freaking ridiculous. Just... You die this damn time. Seriously though, even with TMs, it's just like, come on. Like, they really expect you to come back to this area with like super high level Pokemon. Jeez, like that does nothing. If that wasn't a crit, I don't do much, even with it being super effective. Yeah. Super effective, it's not like doing as much damage as I think it should be. Alright. Oh, for... Ah, you freaking... Freaking hate... that Encore just screws me over. Stuck using... move I don't want to use. Thank you. Looks so slow. For super effective, I was doing better with a move that was lower power, yet was not very effective. What the fudge? Well, that was felt more like the actual damage I should do. Did more damage on that attack than the one beforehand. Let's do this to you first. What the freaking heck? No. Yeah, this freaking Azumarill has just literally moves that are just like in the 90s for power. Do this. Of course I know it. Oh, damn it. I'm not... Okay, game, can you please actually make it clearer when my Terra type is matching my moves? Because the way you flashed my moves, it made it look like they are going to get boosted by the Terra change. But no, you made it seem like... No, I'm not that type. Oh, of course my freaking bullet seed only does 2 times. And lets this thing survive so it can nail me one more time. Oh. This is why multi-hit moves are the worst type of attacks in the game. Unless you have skill link as your ability, they are useless and a waste of time. The freaking fact that this Pokemon has to rely on it for its main damage dealing thing. Oh, boo-hoo, you cheating piece of trash. Don't cry. To heal again. Right. Wait, you said the name of the town is Levencia?
For which?
Where I can get these items.
No, to evolve Charcadet.
Yeah.
No, it's Zapapico.
Oh, I see it over there. Town with nothing else really there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a way to get there.
Yeah, you have to go. Yeah, I mean, knowing you're going to spend about 2 streams probably just making your way through just that.
Well, I wouldn't really be able to run. I wouldn't be fighting much because they're all going to be a lot higher level, aren't they?
mid-20s maybe.
Yeah, I'm at early 20s.
And you got to get to the Titan as well. It's there.
Well, I'll pass it, so... Yeah, that's just level 29. So yeah, I'm nowhere near doing that. I should be able to keep exploring the area to the east of that bug gym. So the fire base is level 27, but the wild Pokemon were still meant to be in level.
I mean, really, you need to do the open skies Titan next. what's the next one to do?
Well, let me just adjust what I've got on my team. I'll look around here just a little bit. What level are these hop hip and skip through? 20. Oh, oh, hello, I want to catch one of you. Let's catch a Tauros. Of course you freaking flinched me with your very first attack. Wow, you're just demolishing my freaking Flaffy. My Flaffy got to do nothing because he got flinched with the very first attack and then freaking destroyed with a double kick on the second. Yay! You just stupid piece of... Just can't get anything done. Oh, that was super effective. Okay. You, that's not what I wanted, but... I might be able to get away with another one. Of course it misses on the second attempt. Once again, every Pokemon of mine is just being demolished in just a couple of hits. It feels like whenever, if I catch a Pokemon, they just become weak. Like, they are definitely stronger as wild Pokemon than having captured them. Get in the damn ball! Freaking heck! Ah! Stop just destroying my Pokemon!
Do you have Polmoth on your team?
No, it's in the box at the minute. I'd say Flaffy to deal with that. Although, like I said, it does one headbutt and it just basically wipes nearly all of the damn HP of my Pokemon out. Oh, phew. I got worried that I was actually now in I had my very first issue just then. Like, it froze for a moment. I genuinely thought I was about to have a crash. So everyone up again. Right. Actually, you know what? Before I try going off in any other directions, I'm gonna fly back to the school. Find some a couple of bits here. Mm-mm. People to speak to. Mm. Over there. Okay. Deal with this. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm.
Alt switch. That's the electric gym done. Get to the other side of Levitia, the Pokemon Center there, then I can actually not worry about game crashing and me being in Levitia.
Mm. Mm. Okay, got 2 new classes I can do.
Yeah, I've got some more classes as well.
I mean, these are ones I haven't even had things in before. Yeah. Yeah. Your nets are on far too long. Yes, you've got some important. This one actually does teach you something really, well, some polite stuff to know, but they take forever just saying everything else.
Well, if I can just like run through this whole area, I can get to the thing that will allow me to evolve Chocolate. Oops. Diglett. Cool, Diglett.
Star up to statue. I mean, it is just tempting for me to try running all the way up there. since I've done this last class. What does this Flying Titan grant?
What did you say, sorry?
What was the Flying Titans thing to grant?
Swimming.
Oh. Damn. It's quite early to get it as well.
Yeah.
Like if you go through in the actual progressional path. The fact that the kid that had the Eevee backpack can just be in class without wearing the uniform, I take high offence to. Don't force everyone else into uniforms if you're going to let other people not be in a uniform. Yeah, if there's a good reason to not let that for that case, obviously that's different. But that's not a... Like, here there clearly isn't. So, because that almost leads to the fact that you'll be able to have different looks outright.
Yeah.
Right, then done in the academy. I mean, it looks like I might just be able to get away with just running along the path.
Maybe, though. Again, like, there's quite a few Pokemon that are in the pathways.
Yeah, but I mean, for the most part. Well, I might.
Do you want to do the Union Link before or after?
I mean, be 11 o'clock soon, so well, about half hour. So, do I have anything sitting here that has you? You haven't. There. That's good. Mischief has Runaway. That is an ability I'm happy it has. Sure.
Single cylinder Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's
There you go, register this Pokemon Center on the thing anyway.
Single sill. How it was spelled. Anyway, let's keep running. Dodging the Meowths, the Diglets.
Whoa, there's Taurus. Oh, there's a Cyclozar. Not worried about catching any Pokemon. Oh, the Cyclozar's trying to come after me. Oh, of course, it's going to cutscene me here, isn't it? A little too close to that base. Oh, jeez. Okay, this just looks stupid.
What does?
The head dressed up, trying to pretend to be a member of the students.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The fact that you've acknowledged basically by your trainer just being like, yeah, I know who you are really.
Yeah.
Nice that they actually don't let the players just be like, yeah, we're not stupid. Oh, what? They put a barricade to stop you progressing
Where?
in the pathway next to the base.
Why are you... So what, you're not trying to do Team Star then?
Well, I'm not able... Oh, I nearly made it! I nearly made a jump around that wall that they put. I mean, it's level 27.
Well, why are you trying to get over it?
I was trying to go... Because I was going to try and get to that town.
Why are you trying to...
For the thingy evolution.
You can't get to the town through the Team Star base.
No, they've put a barrier in the road. That's what I've just said.
No, but even if you were to go into the Team Star fire base, there's no way to get to Zapico through. It's just a lone area.
Yeah, but like but the way they're making you go here is you have to enter the base because they put a barricade in the wall so you in the road so you can't get
Have
past.
you looked at the map?
Yes, I've looked where it is.
Check again.
Yeah, I've got to get up to Levenka first and then through there and then round.
Yeah, you go to Levenka.
Yes, and they're forcing me to go into the fire base because they put a freaking blockade in the road.
You don't have to. You can go down to the beach next to Levenka and then go.
No, I was able to jump across the river anyway.
It's not you can walk across it. It's shallow.
Well, I just jumped off a cliff.
That's how I've always got to Levenka. Go down to the beach and then up. Because the water's shallow there.
Like I said, I was just following the path, so...
Where's the map? Take this stuff.
There is no state to take on any of you lot. Oh, heck. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a big cliff I just fell off of. That up anyway as I'm here. Oh, Rotom. No, I'm going to be too low level for that. Speak of that Pokemon Center, so I can now register for flying. Run through town. Because this is not an exploration visit, this is literally just a passing through visit.
Go.
Okay. Yeah, and I just follow this path all the way up to the next town. Level 21, so it's not like it's much higher level. Dog Trio. Voltor. Ooh, the elephant. I cannot remember what they're called.
Which one's all that?
Rock and roller. Roly Coly. Or regional rock type. Keep running through this desert. There are a few items that are like on my path. Cufant, I believe they're called. I do not remember their names. It's much would be nice to catch that tumbleweed right now and evolve it. No, I'm not going to worry about it this minute. Deal with that. And if I find it in a raid, I find it in a raid. Otherwise, oh, I just one just loaded it on me. Ooh, 26. Yeah, I am definitely not fighting you right now. Torkoal, nice. Jeez, that lag. I cannot see you on there. 27, yet. Gothita. Okay, I made it to the town. Do you know whereabouts in the town?
Look, if you look at the map, you see those two sort of darker looking rocks
Yeah.
above the north of the town?
Yep.
The man is kind of like
In
between
the middle.
Like, not exactly in the middle of them, but he's by a fountain if you were to go.
I found him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got some of that on now.
Yeah.
I'll evolve the Pokemon later. Let's try and see how close I can get to the Flying Titan. So that path. So yeah, that's that bridge. There's Pokemon Center up there. Wrong button. Definitely will want to take on some additional Bronzer on off stream. So I want to be able to send a suit of armour to my other version. Right, take you on. Oh, selection, okay. Hey, Pamphy. What the fudge is this thing? Cat skid.
Yeah, Cap's a kid.
What the heck is this thing?
It's a grass type.
Right.
It evolves into a grass fire type.
Oh, this is the thing. Or rather, this will be the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's just so damn tiny. Got it. Check out around here. There's trainers hiding out here as well. Damn it. Put so much everywhere.
I saw the description of a new move that's in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Chilling Reception. Now, based on that, what do you think the description is?
Only be used when a Pokemon's been sent out into battle and does like, you know, and has a good chance of freezing them.
Oh, well, what's like what kind of thing do you think it is? Like Smackdown is like throwing a rock and it's slamming down on someone, but like Blizzard summons like a torrent of.
Well, like you're probably setting like some sort of icy trap for them.
So the description of it is you tell a very bad joke.
Ugh.
So bad that the Pokemon returns to your party and swaps out for another one. And as the Pokemon leaves, a hailstorm starts.
Ugh.
Like I said, chilling reception.
A bit more than I expected.
Yeah. River. Ain't burnt to a crisp just yet. Let's go fight fire with fire. Go, Armor Rouge! Ah, I've got flash fire, fool.
Although, why you'd try using a fire attack on a fire type to start with, anyway?
Well, it's because my Pokemon previously was. Well, my Pokemon previously was a rock type, so.
That still isn't exactly the best choice.
No, it isn't.
It is kind of funny though that fire types are not immune to being burnt.
Okay, so I can confirm that the typings of the Team Star Reverbrooms do change typing based on which base there are. Because this one, because normally Reverbroom and just Varoom are steel poison types. And I am doing psychic attacks right now, and it's normal effective.
Are we certain that's just not because
Steel doesn't resist psychic.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was the case. I was trying to think. Because obviously Steel had because obviously they last generation. Oh, sorry, not last. When they added Fairy, obviously they adjusted like Steel's usage. Because they removed a couple of other things, it wasn't that good. You know, it resisted and gave it a new resistance with Fairy. So I'm still just obviously trying to go through my head, like, yeah, where is Steel now on like what it does? So that's what I was just trying to think there. So no, so if they hadn't say swapped around then Psychic, then yeah. Oh jeez, these freaking little things, I can't see them in the grass. Oh jeez. The dash around is also what's not helping. Off my screen and yet now. Run away, I don't want to fight you, Mud Spray. Of course they do that.
That's Team Star's fire base dealt with.
Hmm. Oh, I have you. Some of these tiny Pokemon are just so hard to see in the grass.
Yeah.
Masculine. Catch one of you. It's a pity you're just standard masculine. Well, I say standard, blue or red stripe version. Really have liked white stripe to still be around normally. I mean, that's the thing. Another thing that was like, oh come on. I mean, Basculin just felt like a bit of a knockoff version of Karhalavar. But worse, because it didn't have an evolution. That was decent. It didn't have, well, because it didn't have an evolution, so... Okay, come on, get in the damn ball! I can't risk attacking you anymore.
Well, I've done...
Get in the ball! Ah, this is where I hate Pokemon constantly breaking out and just then demolishing my team because I can't risk attacking. Ah! Hate that. Make me too afraid to attack, so you get to just ruin me when I don't want to. At least now there's something I can do here. Of course you freaking make me flinch when I want to try and use a new status thing on you. None of my none of the things I want to have carry on me, you know, learn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, get in the freaking bowl, you piece of trash! Oh, come on! You are a basic Pokemon! You were the basic Pokemon that was, you know, water encounters in Gen 5. Like, that is low catch rate scores. For easy catch, and yet, you make that a freaking nightmare. Now, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I need to go back to freaking heal. I hate you.
revives.
Thing. Because their revives are just expensive thing.
Yeah, but you get so many of them.
Yeah.
If it helps save time, you know.
Oh, what? They got rid of a really useful feature from an older games. So in some older games, when you'd use healing items, it wouldn't exit you from the menu. You know, of like, select which Pokemon to use it on.
Oh, right, that.
Yeah, they've got rid of that. So you now have to reselect an item every single time to use it.
Maybe they forgot.
That feature was so good.
I mean, I suspect they just forgot. With everything else they had put in the game, that was probably one of the things lower down on the list.
It's a pretty poor showing if it was just a forgotten thing. It's like that's not a thing you should be forgetting about that exists. Yeah, it was a feature that people have been asking for to be done, and it got put in. I think it was either X, Y, or Sun and Moon, and it was retained for Sword and Shield. I know it was not Gen 5 because I've just done Gen 5 game, and you had to select each time. But yeah, they got rid of a really good feature. Even Arceus had the feature. Freaking hit myself in confusion 2 turns in a row. Right, I now do have to go to a Pokemon Center because I have nothing to cure poison, and I know that. So I might as well have just freaking not used the revive because I'll just basically get a Pokemon taken out of action. That's the exact Pokemon I used it on taken out of action.
You're going to the Pokemon Center when just one of your Pokemon is weak?
Because the rest of... So I like keeping everyone in play.
Yeah, the has kind of meant that you spend a lot of time.
Well, it's not my fault the game is being BS. Like, seriously, the amount of, like, the status condition moves got nerfed in Gen, I think it was 7, because they were too accurate and went off too easily, and yet, like, for me, it feels like they never got nerfed, they got buffed. Because they seem to be happening to me even more frequently than before. Because, you know what, because the reason for the nerfing was primarily because, yeah, in competitive, it was whoever had the faster Pokemon that can dish out the status conditions basically won automatically. Which, you know, wasn't really a very healthy competitive environment. Throw out the status conditions, lay Stealth Rock, and yeah, like, there's a, like, Toxic was, well, obviously, as you can imagine, was like the most frequented one. The Paralysis was also pretty popular, so hence why they nerfed Thunder Wave from 100 to 75 accuracy. Yeah, I've never seen the AI miss with Thunder Wave. I mean, it should be 75. Was it a bit, or was it a little bit higher? Whatever the accuracy was. No, what the? I said check summary. Why were you going to freaking? No, I want to. Oh, accuracy 90, not 75, but still, like they nerfed that accuracy to make it so it was possible to not get it always off, and yet it always seems to go off, and yet I can miss like most of the time with the damn thing. Beat you up. Shrub it. Okay, I can take that with a poison dog. If you're any Pokemon, yeah, I can take that out. Yeah. I know it was the powder moves they nerfed to like 75 or even maybe a bit less. But yeah, like, that was just too much status spam. Heck, they even brought in the whole rule of two Pokemon cannot be put to sleep at the same time because of how broken that was. Which, yeah, kind of meant Darkrai became kind of pointless. Because obviously the whole thing with Darkrai was being able to put multiple Pokemon to sleep at once. But his move was...
Void was banned anyway.
Yeah. Well,
Doesn't matter.
no, it wasn't banned. Dark Void was not... Hmm?
They just reduced its accuracy to like 50, I think.
Yeah. I think maybe at the start they might have banned Dark Void from events in the later days before the following generation where they put the extra changes in. But nowadays, yeah, Dark Void is not banned. You just... It will just it will randomly have a chance, if it does hit, of putting one of your opponent's Pokemon to sleep. But yeah, that was just because, yeah, putting both to sleep was just so overpowering. Because obviously, unless you had Sleep Talk or I cannot remember what the other move that you could use when you were asleep was. Oh, Snore. Yeah, you were basically... Your opponent basically could do nothing whatsoever. Because obviously the only times they would have Pokemon capable of dealing with that is, you know, Pokemon that they've put rest on. And even then, that would be a very niche... Like most of the time they'd have... they'll be running the berry that automatically wakes you up. Because it would be, you know, be use rest to heal and then wake up instantly. So, I mean, in a way, it burnt those items off, but yeah, like, Dark Void was, yeah, the most OP move when it first was made available. I mean, heck, I think it was even like they had, because obviously that you'd run it from through the Wi-Fi systems. They had to even like put a block in like the Wi-Fi's additional bit of game coding so that Metronome could not use Dark Void in tournaments at that time. But yeah, that is just how broken that move was.
Yeah.
Which is kind of... Yeah, but it wasn't really... Okay, it wasn't quite the move itself, it was just what it let you do was just ridiculously broken. I mean, it was not 100% accuracy even when it first launched, but yeah, it got a big accuracy nerf in Gen 5. Along with, like I said, the whole... Yeah, you can't have two Pokemon asleep at the same time. Alright, 11 o'clock. Okay, so I made it to this. Pokemon Center. So, yeah. So I guess this will be where we'll have to stop. I mean... Flying Titan is up there, though. Yeah, we'll have to just leave it till next time. Alright, well. Alright then. Night everyone.